What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop of the Throne.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan. Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates. Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. This unit is proficient in multiple forms of violence. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries. Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure of it. This must be the satellite. The satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? Why is DeVries hanging on to it?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That said, it is deeply regrettable that matters on Open Ridge have not been
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of it. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the...
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, we know full well she cares nothing for us, but it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries, now we're just...
Emergency
Let me know when you need an extraction. Pads from debris but turned bloody. What's that on the monitor over there? Could be important.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being...
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be... version? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
So, your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
station security forces are under hostile control.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Formulating an appropriate
Apologies.
response.
Emergency protocols unready.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
The Protectorate's accursed relay destroyed our peaceful, liberated town of Fairfield. Their madness killed many and crushed our productivity.
A tragedy. One that could have been foreseen. Perhaps it is for the best, then, that you did not manage to bring the refugees of Westport to your door. Yes, we heard of that, too. According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough...
This unit welcomes you to the utility. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for searching my records. Yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. Pray. You are back, presumably unauthorized. This sector...
No time to lollygag.
enthusiastically. Confrontational state. Protocols not yet shown.
Where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Multiple indicators suggest contact with the enemy may be imminent.
We've got the override codes. Let's use them. Use them on these mechs. Control should be nearby.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Go no further, infidel. This next shot will reach. I can hear you scamming.
Pharmaceutical reload.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I can hear you. Have you given up?
Knew you had my back. What is it? All right, but we best do this quick. Now's not really the time for a chat. You need some? I'll see what I can do.
By the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight is nice, yes, but what about the entrepreneurial mind? We may have lost our brightest when Fairfield was destroyed, but there are promising employees rising in the ranks.
So you think that your people should rule? You certainly have...
Oh, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got law before DeVries goes through with the plan.
actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot. Welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. I did suspect it was your work. Not many would have had the stomach for it. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. So you say, but those agents and I are a very different stock. And anyway, they served the purpose they came here for. They bought me time to gain the advantage. Now, are you going to keep standing there chittering unintelligently at me like you did then? Seems that hibernation's only made you more ruthless.
I think twice before making light of those 10 years you stole from the Commander. And from me.
This hatred's unbecoming, Niles. And you'd both be fools not to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology. Fine. Then I'm done talking.
Has been terminated. Due to acts of betrayal, service honors may not be awarded posthumously.
We should keep moving, Commander. station's not gonna hold up against that rift for long. We need to get back to the incognito now. Not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Up and puff it.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Commander, word. So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. I can almost hear Helen now, spouting off about how it took us long enough. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like, hell, I don't know, putting out a star? What can I say? I like how words fit together. Poetry's kind of like engineering. When it ain't working, don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Appreciate you making time. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but... Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But what about around? That almost sounded like... Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
Ready. Please try again later. Life support.
That doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Combat protocols.
Please seek treatment.
Waste them on your command. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment. On your command.
units available at your request. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
I see it. For you.
A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
This unit has observed a redundancy in hovering units on the team. Suggested course: removing unnecessary new unit. Vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Improving position.
Emergency protocols ready.
Let me know when you needed a strip.
Troublemaker approaching.
Wasted. On your command.
Stamina. Your battery unit.
Spy, move! I'll take care of it, Commander.
Standing by with life support.
contentment. How's the look? Always watchful. Take a gander.
Your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Restoring the balance.
Quick once over. Forever vigilant. I don't like the sound of that at all.
Health benefits available at your request. Engage. Alert. An upgrade module compatible with your Valerie unit is nearby.
That somebody?
Recommencing hostility.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Improving position.
You court slow, Commander.
Assist with agent's health needs.
Protocols ready.
What in the air now? Are you still alright over there?
Protectorate personnel. Only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
Engaging combat protocols.
Nobody around.
Not to question it, but I expect a lot more personnel around besides. Where is it?
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is measured.
Be more surprised if it was hostile. At least at a
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead research office.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who stand
wasted on your command. Troublemaker.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh. You're not secure? Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. No, no, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm innocent.
Henry about. Got troublemakers.
Sequencing attack strategies. Sensors indicate unknown biological matter within the rift.
They really just left the modulator. Modulator outmilled. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of this.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, well,
There will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words.
Invasive element!
Unit requires service.
Improving position!
Always says. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable event.
Agents, prepare for combat.
Distemperament can hide in plain sight.
Parameters.
we can unfold that rift now.
Do you suppose there's been
to waste. On your command. Give the order and I'll take care of it,
Benefits available on request.
Knew you had my back. Replenishing my fire. Got a distraction for you.
Commander's vital spots have reached an alarm. You are dying.
Changing magazine.
Negative. Pharmaceutical relay in progress. Emergency protocol ready.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Recommencing hostilities. The Protectorate is yours.
This unit is concerned for its commander's well-being. Standing by with life support.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
See that mighty tower? The mighty tower there belongs to the archive. And she's just as impressive on the inside, too.
This unit is rated for extreme temperatures, like those found on Cloister. However, occasional stalling may occur.
Those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal thrust might be damned!
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a...
Agent, detecting higher than normal humidity with trace amounts of organic material non-native to Cloister.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Every day treating the same strains of abrasions. My tenure for a multifactorial disorder.
A scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Almost ascendant, you could say, but not.
security personnel are permitted and lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmic determined.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process. It's there in the name, surplus. Of course you would.
Say. I bear a dispatch of great
That is not an invitation to return to your study and but I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel happy.
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy. Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
Well, shame about all the... While he told you have mine and Gertie of, it is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces. Oh, well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Tran and the meet.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
I have too much on my mind
The
for
Chamber
idle
of Conflict
numerical
Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non...
A visitor, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. The Order has myriad matters of extreme significance to attend to. Their priority is decided by the presiding bishop. She's the most important individual in Arcadia, after all. Really? Are you in charge of a different organization capable of saving Arcadia? The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the... Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt. First, there is the matter of proving your aims align with a myriad. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you... From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal... I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you. If the Order could predict the future infallibly, all that journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Fine.
At this time, no physical classes guarded is not permitted beyond this point.
I'd greet now. How might we be of use?
No time!
I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since... Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of personnel here.
Guns, cockpit loaded. Let's get this in.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total... This unit, the Earth Directorate, thanks you for your never...
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the archive.
UNEX is likely been sorting out the logistic problems. It's a full-size computer to do it. It listens.
In the where now? Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. On your command.
Mind the corpses. Entering experimental stage.
Shifting to a less expensive.
Remember, Engaging hostile life forms.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Emergency protocols ready.
Dip me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Fortifying. Standing by with life support. Post upon
Wherever are they now?
confronting threat.
Stop them.
Spartan's out. See, protectorate's work, no doubt. There's supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance.
gravitational state.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say
Dispensing life.
feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit, dodging protector controls. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Engaging. Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Teammate held. Fortifying teammates. The Rift modulator, recently acquired from Praetor, will allow us to proceed.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. Oh, I'm not accustomed to hearing such. We're usually dismissed as, well, we need not discuss that. But in regards to your that's just not possible. It is blocked by a rift. As I said, the only way to get inside is to offer yourself up to the rift. By being thrown into it, that is. Oh, this is a wondrous time, friend. Our name was not chosen at random. It is a glorious dawn for all humankind, and they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence is nigh. I don't know what to say to that. Is that good? I need guidance. Hierarch Wolcott! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems,
Did I hear something about manipulating the rifts, Acolyte? That smacks of false scientism, bordering on heresy. And you may be able to fool an Acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you possibly manipulate that which is the Architect's own tool for our salvation? What you must think of me to tell me such glorious dawn!
Alert.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. And I'll take care of him, Commander. system, on your command.
Now. Providing a dose of health benefits. Mind the needles.
dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Please observe that the archive entry is heavily defended. Consider an alternate means of access to avoid direct protectorate engagement.
They sneer at our contentment.
Stealth is one valid course of action. Seeking and acquiring combat reinforcement is a more optimal course of action.
If neither the Order or Auntie's Choice have managed to breach these fortifications, what makes you think we can?
Now that you have been duly and repeatedly warned, consider an alternate means of access to avoid certain death from direct protectorate engagement. Please consider a course of action that will not result.
Void it. If we're going out, might as well.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides the system of ours. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment.
Processor Ostergaard making
Know when you needed a stretch.
perhaps a boost to mental refreshment will quicken
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Processor Ostergaard making a mess of things.
Ready to take the heat off.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we route
Readying.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
From the lowliest subject to the most vigilant,
planet day 35.
Some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
All disruptive advises reducing noise output to avoid detection.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Engaging combat protocol.
Vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty. Preserve said prog. Sustain the system.
Benefits available at your request. Providing engagement benefits.
Let me in! Help me out! Let's wreck him!
Engaging aesthetics appreciation
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Forgive me.
A diet with more fiber may reduce your...
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know. I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the... I still have trouble saying that. It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive, by all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than... No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. All right. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a Protectorate curativist house? I feel rather...
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. A means to effectively... My express programmatical purpose is to aid you to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure. To maximize the needs of our society above others. To attract the most consumers.
It would appear the archive is experiencing...
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of RIF data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of RIF data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators. I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Anti's Choice best efforts to... Though must say, I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous... I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for process. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clock.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one.
Abides. Route all disruptive influences.
Nothing says death trap like a bunch of literal corpses. Careful now.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
usual over there, huh?
These guards didn't see us coming. Bet those inside.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable
practically frozen stiff. Let's get that.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you... We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you strolling... What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that and it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Could it activate any additional functionality that could help us? Wait, please. You clearly have an ability to... That is deeply, profoundly upsetting. Guards, would you mind escorting this person?
Entering.
Provides, the system abides.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrambled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system.
I'm seeing unfriendly
Quickly transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. Though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Seems like...
Breaking for cover!
Standing.
Is it stuck? Nah. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Troublemaker approaching.
Initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. A pugnet confronts. Go through them if necessary.
Not getting up without help, Commander! Knew you had my back.
Spy movement!
drastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Troublemaker approaching.
Once over. Who's there?
And I'll take care of him.
Hostile spotted.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Better take a gander. Deserves a look.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Your battlefield stamina.
Emergency broadcast ready.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Spy movement.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Fortified teammate battling. Maintaining stamina. Energy vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Forever vigilant.
Ain't finished yet, Commander. We still need to send the data brick to the archive before...
Invasive. Giving chase. Glory bound.
Eviction or euthanasia.
Emergency protocols ready.
right, we shall stay their ambition. Realign with the paradigm. Forever vigilant.
Enthusiastically neutralizing uncertainty.
Pouring foul.
At this time.
Come on out. There you go. Back in my... Changing magazine. Efficiently and in short order.
Well, let's hop to it, shall we?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. No target.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Teammates.
Of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't miss falling prey to a nervy
thought. Cold storage is operational. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels.
Such processing may require the services of an exterminator.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The tremor cleaver.
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this beast.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
Ready.
archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the
reactor fire suppression system online.
Utilizing nearby supply caches will improve chances of mission success. This unit is pleased to remind you of the fire suppression system, which is a promising option.
Bunker mech.
Unit requires...
Cannot comply. This negative. Possible.
Ready to waste. Your command. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Improving the...
Can't fight contentment. Moving in close.
Strive to perform better in the future.
Nobody around. I'm flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Hit what in the...
Dictates we must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail.
Let's come back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Escaping a watchful eye.
Emergency.
Conclusion. Not walking this off. Stand me back.
We'll find them.
Agents help you.
That one ours?
With much card processing. With processing instructions.
Pitching arrives like the easiest way down. At least I can't think of one faster. Not one we'd survive. place is ours.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process. It mimics organic matter. Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
Priority control access NUC unsealed. Initiate purge.
This unit advises proceeding through the nearby doors to reach our next destination of interest.
Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Benevolent oversight. The dream. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect why. You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective good vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Much better. I could process. Much better. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say? Partners! Much better. To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this RIP data and see what we...
Shall I proceed?
Causing irreparable damage to the archive will likely result in our allies wishing to cause irreparable damage to you, Commander.
Good choice. The archive's a singular construction. Nothing like it in the whole galaxy. It ought to...
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the RIF data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. There are so many calculations left to perform. Error noted. Core temperature exceeding advised parameters. Catastrophic meltdown imminent. RIF data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental RIF device with this information has a high chance of success. Error. Catastrophic meltdown detected. Powering down.
Valid courses of action include further examination of this inhospitable environment, or returning to the ship to pursue leads based on the acquired data. An optimal
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
it a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring. Agents are encouraged to establish themselves as a friend to colonists and other local entities. These relationships can be effective points of exploitation. It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the Archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it. This unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony.
Only one person here knows Horizon Point as well as you, Commander. Should be me watching your back. Like old times.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck. Alert. Failure to match nearby hostiles to known protectorate biological signatures. Providence identified. Standing for the protectorate colonial anthem is not required at this time. Agents
needed a stretch.
Resuming hostility. Jesus, healing your promoting teammate. Horizon Point has suffered significant structural damage. Using a ventilator is unlikely to amplify the deterioration.
Metals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
My plasma shower days were behind me when I left Triangle.
ain't ready yet, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Seems like... Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? Law, is that you? It's me, Niles. No, I look a mite different from how you remember me. Been working on my fashion sense.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the Rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Val and I tried looking for you while the commander went on ahead, but DeVries never intended for us to finish the mission. We barely escaped the station before she destroyed it.
So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right. Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you? Boyd, this is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. What am I supposed to do? Just go. Let me die in peace.
Commander, we can't just leave her like this. You'd never want this fate for yourself, would you?
I was wrong for ever thinking you'd do right by me, Commander. At least that's one mistake I won't make again.
Inbound for the skip labs.
Alarming amount of fluid, Commander. Cal target. Target not. Prevent target. Operational failure. Unfriendly in combat range.
Remedy move!
On your command.
bad time to mention I barely passed my high-intensity arithmetic course at the academy? Incomplete. I like a brain teaser as much as the next fella, but this might be beyond my skill set.
Can't hear orders.
You need a distraction.
Be the Sovereign's office. Yes, money and power. Taking credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised. Wow, ain't that convenient. First nice thing the Sovereign's done for us.
Please input this equation in the Skip Lab terminal at your earliest convenience.
Now, let's find a way to unseal the hangar before we're noticed.
Confronting threat. Standing by with life support.
Deck 2, wasn't it?
If you must replace lost equipment, please make a request. Display. As a how might this unit bolster? Note. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume? Request.
going on down there, Deck-01? I saw an intruder alert. I'm suspicious.
What's so fast to solve anyway?
detected. Please take 3 deep breaths before continuing. Recommended.
Anyway, the modulator.
At all times, failure to produce these credentials when asked will result in swift disciplinary action.
Gotta be on this deck. Poke around, but quiet-like. Information we can uncover.
Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? This is a very poor time to be loitering somewhere. You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you being lost.
Engaging combat protocols.
6. Uninterrupted power. Unit presently
Search failed. Source. Failing.
Commander's level of thought has reached an alarming low, fortifying a teammate device.
Something to help us access the modulator.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
This can't be right. If skip drives are causing the rifts, why are they showing up past the frontiers of known space? It's a stumper, all right. But we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console.
Priority reminder. The only way to shut down the Rift modulator is by dealing with the console.
Don't expect much in the way of concessions. He probably still thinks he's got the stronger position. Straightforward. I can get on board with that.
Before facing the console, it is advisable to prepare yourself by whatever means you can, including but not limited to replenishing supplies and reconnaissance.
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
The console has initiated a threat display, Commander. Would you like this unit to respond?
You're right on time for the show. In a matter of minutes, I'll be transforming Arcadia for the better, and ridding it forever of trespassers like you. You are less a guest and more of an invasive species, Commander. One that Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Mind your tongue. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously when you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself what's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it. For all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your mouth than improving your... Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
The Protectorate was responsible for expanding the rift? Law. I'd ask why, but I can already guess the answer.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
Confronting threat. Fortifying team health. Standing by with life support.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
If these readings are right, the rift's about to destabilize completely. This modulator ain't gonna do from this distance. Someone will have to fly it in close. Real close. No choice. Sure. That's what folks always say when they want you to bend and bow. But I'm...
Self-destructing is not permitted by this unit's programming. It has been an honor serving with you, Commander. Please submit. You may entrust the preservation of the schematics to combined with the processed rift data. These schematics will make mass production of modulators that can be operated from a safe distance possible. Acknowledged. Preserving the schematics for the following purpose.
The commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. Niles remained torn about the Earth Directorate and his place in it. His victory at the reconstituted Horizon Point turned to ash in his mouth when he learned that his friend, Zebulon Tran, was captured while attempting a heist on the tomb of the matriarch. Niles slipped away from the incognito one evening to attempt to free Zebulon from mental refreshment and make amends for the past. He was never seen or heard from again. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach. Yet, as the years passed, the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer differences between the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
destroy the entire galaxy. That doesn't include